Testing from the broadcast desk.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day. Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
And don't forget to get in that aisle pick 5 coming up races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with the low 15% takeout guaranteed pool of $1,500, and it's presented by the Prince Edward Island Standard Horse Owners Association.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Going to have a look at race number 13 tonight. 8 starters going behind the starting gate. Midnight McNeil leaves on the rail for Kenny Murphy. Now showing is 2 for Corey McPherson. 1 Rock from 3 with David Dowling. Shake Me Up Hanover from 4 with Colin Shepard. Almost There Boss with Brody McPhee leaves 5. Frontier Cruise from 6 with Brady Sweet. Coast to Coast Shark leaves 7 for Jacob Sweet. And Rusty Riley on the outside for Paul Angel. Going to be a great night of harness racing. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, if you're just tuning in, you'll see our selections for the upcoming first race, Kirk Bulger Memorial. I'm going with a 5-1-2, backstretch beat like 7-5-2, and the classifier's choice is 5-2-7 in tonight's first race in 10 minutes. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, and there will be second chance draw for a jacket. The jacket valued at $30, and it's compliments of Stephen Arsenault, longtime supporter of racing here at Summerside Raceway and Island Hemp Services. We thank them for their support.
Tonight's first race on the track for the post parade, it's the Kirk Bulger Memorial. It'll be a trackside presentation. Number 1, Roll With It Darling, owned by Charlene O'Brien from Campbellton. Trained by Devin Wallace. Tonight, Corey McPherson driving. Century Kiana, number 2, owned by Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom does the training. Brody McPhee drives. 3, Quick Lance, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Douglas Hudson, trained by Blaine McKenna, Dale Spence. Princess Halo, number 4, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, Harlequin Romance, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, trained by James Barlow. Taylor Doyle up. Red Dirt Diamond 6, owned by Dina Clough of New Haven, trained and driven by Brett Clough. Number 7, Too Much For You, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Hollis Newson and Clyde Balderson, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. 8, Dancing Mia and 9, Woodmere Arthur Jane are both scratched. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the first race. It's Wednesday night here at Summerside. Spend $20 or more and receive a 20% bounce back dining card. We also have several Memorial Cooler presentations on tonight's program. Rocky Skierman picks up the action next on race day.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's opener. It is the Kirk Bulger Memorial. Landing on the 5, Harlequin Romance, 3-year-old filly by He's Watching for Barry Bigger of Summerside. Jimmy Barlow, the trainer. Taylor Doyle back in the driver's seat. Last week here, September the 12th, post 5, cut it all out, finished second. Race timed 1:57.2, closed it out in 29.1. 13 starts this season, 6 times in the top 3. Has a win, new record right here at Summerside, 1:57.2. Harlequin Romance, post 5 tonight with Taylor Doyle at 3-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Roll With It Darling. Gets a little bit of class relief, this one. Coming out of state competition, racing against the likes of Chip of Evil, Miss Wicked, Wednesday. So, and has the rail tonight for Corey McPherson. The last start at Charlottetown, September 9th. PEI Colt Stakes, post 5. Finished 7, race time 1:59.4. Closed it out 29.4. The start before that was here, August 27th, Lady Slipper Gold for $21,100. Had post 4 and finished 3rd. Race timed 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 31 seconds. Jill Barrio in the driver's seat for both of those starts. Has the rail tonight with Corey McPherson. Roll With It Darling, right now 9-5. And there's a look at the 2, Century Kiana, 2-year-old bay filly by Better's Delight for Tommy Weatherby of Charlottetown and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tom Weatherby is the trainer. Brodie McPhee back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night, had the rail and finished third. Race timed 1:58 and 1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 5th lifetime start tonight for Century Kiana with Brodie McPhee. Good odds, 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming first race, the Kirk Bulger Memorial. Note the scratch of the 8, Dancing Mia. Roll with It Darling is on the rail for Corey McPherson at 5-2. Century Kiana from post 2 with Brodie McPhee at 9-1. Quick Glance the 3 for Dale Spence at 22-1. Princess Halo is 4 for Kenny Murphy at 14-1. Harlequin Romance leaves 5 for Taylor Doyle at 1-4. The 6, Red Dirt Diamond, Brett Clough in the driver's seat at 24-1. Too Much for You, leave 7 with David Dowling at 9-1. That's your field for tonight's opener. It is the Kirk Bulger Memorial. Good luck with your selections. So I want to take this time to give a shout out and a welcome home to Morgan McGuinness joining us here tonight up at the Oval. She's here, she's been home since last week along with her mother Brenda, Aunt Sandy, and cousin Don. So welcome home to Morgan. Hope you enjoyed the evening of races here at Red Shores. As tonight's first race, the Kirk Bulger Memorial moves in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
A Roll with It Darling, Century Kiana. Quick Glance, Princess Halo, Harlequin Romance, Red Dirt Diamond, Too Much for You. Scratch down to a field of 7. Open it up on a Wednesday night at Summerside. Back to the old days here at the SRW. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Princess Halo and Harlequin Romance are leaving. Roll with It Darling guarding the cones into the turn. Crossing over 4th is Too Much for You. Quick Glance away 5th. Then in 6th, that's Red Dirt Diamond. And off stride at the back is Century Kiana. Up the backstretch they go, and here comes the post-time favorite to take over the lead. Harlequin Romance for Taylor Doyle. Second is Princess Halo. Now in 3rd, Roll with It Darling. That's Too Much for You, racing from 4th. Gapping in 5th is Quick Glance, then 6th, Red Dirt Diamond, and trailing the field, Century Kiana. 28 and 4 was the opening quarter as they move round the paddock turn. Harlequin Romance, the fraction setter. Princess Halo getting the 2-hole ride. Roll with it, Darling is third. Up with the leaders fourth. That's Too Much for You coming to the outside. Fifth along the rail. That is Quick Glance. From the outside is Red Dirt Diamond. And trailing the field, Century Kiana. 58 and 4 for half a mile. Midway around the clubhouse turn, approaching on the 5-8, led by Harlequin Romance. Princess Halo 2 lengths off the leader second. Too Much for You coming from the outside third. Roll with it, Darling at the rail fourth. Fifth on the outside is Red Dirt Diamond. That is Quick Glance. He's a 6, and the trailer is Century Kiana. Harlequin Romance getting away on them late. 3/4 goes to Harlequin Romance in 1:29 and 2. From between horses, Too Much for You second. Princess Halo third. Roll with it, Darling fourth. Red Dirt Diamond is fifth, but it's all Harlequin Romance here in the opener. Too Much for You second. Princess Halo. Oh, it's a big win for Team Bigger in the Kirk Bulger Memorial. Harlequin Romance in line to Taylor Doyle got there. Second, Too Much for You. Princess Halo third. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's opener, the Kirk Bulger Memorial. And as Vance said, this one means a lot. Barry's brother-in-law, Kirk Bulger, in this one. Harlequin Romance goes to the front, 28-4 in the half up, 58 and 4. Down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 2, and she's on cruise control here tonight. Taylor Doyle in the bike, 2 minutes flat for Harlequin Romance. That is her third lifetime win, second of the season from 14 tries. In for second, that is the 7, Too Much for You. For third, that's the 4, Princess Halo. And in there for fourth, we have the rail horse. That's Roll With It, Darling. So 5-7-4-1 unofficially in tonight's opener. And we'll see Harlequin Romance and Taylor Doyle in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Harlequin Romance on her way to the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly 3. She's by He's Watching from the Kems Card Shark Dam. Southwind Meredith, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, bred by Darlene Hayes and Brad Gray of Ontario. Trained by James Barlow and driven to victory by Taylor Doyle, pacing the mile in 2 minutes. Harlequin Romance in the Wednesday night opener. At Summerside, down to trackside we go, and we have the Kirk Bulger Memorial Cooler presentation. Now the official results from the first race roll with a Darling 4th, Century Kiana 7th, Quick Lance 6th, Princess Halo 3rd, Harlequin Romance the race winner, Red Dirt Diamond 5th, Too Much For You was 2nd, Dancing Mia was scratched, and Woodmere Arthur Jane was scratched. Fractions 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 129 and 2, and the mile went in 2 minutes. In review, 476, 315, 2 scratched. Harlequin Romance 320. The exactor was 880. The triactor was 187.90. Superfecta 61.51.
Bounce Back Tuesdays in Summerside, backed by popular demand, is the Bounce Back promotion. Spend $20 or more on our live presentation and receive a 20% dining coupon. That's spend $20, get 20% off entrees purchased on Mondays at the West End Bar and Grill. Bounce Back coupons valid from September the 18th to November the 13th. Live racing action Tuesdays at Red Shore Summerside. Post times 6 o'clock. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I like a 1-6-5 in here. Backstretch beat likes 1-6-3. And the classifier's choice is 1-3-6 in tonight's second race in 6 minutes.
Second race on parade, number 1, Raised on Blacktop, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Clive Balderson, and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts. Patrick Shepard drives. 2 is Almost Amos, owned by Peter Bro and Ann McCauley of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee aboard. Number 3 is Freeman's Legacy, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Number 4 is Scarlet Rocket, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, trained and driven by Daryl McLean. Number 5 is Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Travis Wilkie, Kenny Murphy driving. McKee Sealster 6, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained by Jacob Sweet. Tonight, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race. The late pick 4 kicks off on race number 10 tonight.
Don't forget the O'Brien Awards return to Prince Edward Island for the 35th anniversary, Saturday, February the 3rd, 2024. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the rail sitter, that is Raised on Blacktop, 2-year-old black gelding by Malicious. For Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Clive Balderston, and Matt Burke. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, September the 9th, PEI Colt Stakes, had the rail. Finished second, just beat a length and 3/4. Race time 1:58 and 2. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. The start before that was here, August 27th, Joe O'Brien Grassroots. Post 6 and finished 2. Race time 1:57 and 3. Closed that one out in 29 seconds flat. Just his 6th lifetime start and has the rail tonight. That's Raised on Blacktop with Patrick Shepard. Your current choice at 3-4.
Paul Morrison, contact the Standardbred Canada rep, please. Paul Morrison, see the Standardbred Canada rep.
And there's a look at the 6, McKee Sealster, 3-year-old bay gelding by Big Jim for Timberlea Standardbreds of Rosebank. Jacob Sweet, the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night, September the 12th. Had post 5, finished 3rd. Just beat a length and a half. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Jacob Sweet. 11th lifetime start tonight. Looking for that maiden win. McKee Sealster with Corey McPherson, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 5, Gascoigne AC, 2-year-old colt by Hilarious Halo for Murray McDonald of Belfast. Travis Wilkie, the trainer. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive tonight. The last start was at Charlottetown, September the 9th, PEI Colt Stakes. Post 5, finished 2nd place 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 29 3. 5th lifetime start for this 2-year-old by Hilarious Halo. 3 times in the top 3 with a 2nd place and 2/3 and over $4,000 in the bank. 5th lifetime start tonight for Gascoigne AC, free-legged with Mr. Murphy in the bike right now, 8-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Raised on Blacktop, leaves on the rail for Patrick Shepard, 6-5. Almost Amos 2 for Brody McPhee on your screen right now at 20-1. Freeman's Legacy 3 for Jacob Sweet at 5-1. Scarlet Rocket leaves 4 for Daryl McLean at 13-1. Gascoigne AC with Kenny Murphy in the bike, your current choice on the board now at 4-5. And the 6, McKee Sealster with Corey McPherson in the bike at 6-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the Oval. First call for 50-50, and you can get that second chance draw tonight, too, for the jacket valued at $30. Compliments of Stephen Arsenault and Island Hemp Services. We thank them for their support. The countdown clock is in. Tonight's second race has a field of 6. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Raised on Blacktop, Almost Amos, Freeman's Legacy, Scarlet Rocket. Gascoigne AC and McKee Sealster completes the field. A half a dozen noses moving up onto the starting gate for race 2. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Ralph and Paging off stride. Freeman's Legacy went on the run getting out. On the rail, Raised on Blacktop will lead them. Almost Amos gets away second. Back down pacing third. That's Freeman's Legacy. Coming up fourth is Gascoigne AC. McKee Sealster has fifth on the outside. And up the rail, the trailer is Scarlet Rocket. They're on the backstretch going to the quarter mile. And the heavy favorite on the engine, Raised on Blacktop for Patrick Shepard. Second up the rail is Almost Amos. Freeman's Legacy third. Gascoigne AC fourth. Now in fifth, McKee Sealster. And the trailer, that is Scarlet Rocket 30. And 4 was the opening quarter mile as they round the paddock turn on the front end. Raised on Blacktop is the fraction center. Almost Amos, the longest shot on the board, gets the two-hole ride. Freeman's Legacy races from third. Moving up fourth on the outside is Gascoigne AC. McKee Sealster following the cover to the outside fifth. And the gap down trailer, that is Scarlet Rocket. Halfway home in the second, Raised on Blacktop in 101 and 2, 30 and 3 in the second quarter as they move over to the 5-8. It's Raised on Blacktop. Up into second is Gascoigne AC. From the outside, McKee Sealster third. Fourth up the rail is Almost Amos. Freeman's Legacy on the outside fifth. And the trailer after the break, Scarlet Rocket. They arrive at three quarters. Raised on Blacktop, the leader. Now McKee Sealster is second. Freeman's Legacy coming on now to pick up third. 3 quarters in, 1:31 and 3 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Raised on Blacktop, like to take them all the way. McKee Sealster up the inside is there. Third is Freeman's Legacy. Deep stretch now, and it's Raised on Blacktop all the way for Patrick Shepard. McKee Sealster was second. Third is Freeman's Legacy in 2:01 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. Raised on Blacktop goes to the front, 30 and 4, the half up, 101 and 2, down to three quarters in 1:31 and 3, and he's going to get a maiden record tonight as Patrick Shepard is sitting chilly in the bike, as Kurt Hughes would say. Gets the job done, 2:01 and 2. McKee Sealster in there for second, Freeman's Legacy third, with Gascoigne AC in there for fourth, 1:635. Unofficially in tonight's second race, and we will see Raised on Blacktop with Patrick Shepard back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
Raised on Blacktop going to the second race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 2 by Malicious. Off the Shady Character Dam, Deliver Me, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Clive Balderson, and Matt Burke. Bred by River Valley Management and Windermere Farms. Trained by Earl Watson, driven to victory by Patrick Shepard. Every call a winning one tonight, pacing to a maiden record of 2:01 and 2. Raised on Blacktop in the second. Now the official results from the second race. Raised on Blacktop the winner. Almost Aim is fifth. Freeman's Legacy third. Scarlet Rocket was sixth. Gascoigne AC fourth. McKee Sealster finished second. Fractions were 30 and 4. 101 and 2. 131 and 3. And the mile in 201 and 2. In review, it's 153, 642. Raised on Blacktop paid $280 to win. The exactor was $840, triactor $2140, the superfactor was $489, and the early daily double paid $430.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Red Shores Unplugged at West End Bar and Grill every Friday night in September. There will be live music from 6 to 9, no cover charge. You must be 19 and over to attend. The performance lineup is this Friday, September 22nd, Lawrence Maxwell. September 26th, Brian Dunn. Red Shores Unplugged, Fridays at West End Bar and Grill. And now we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Humans of Harness Racing Pace. I like 612 in here. Backstretch beat like 614. And the classifier's choice is 641 in tonight's third race in 7 minutes.
Third race is the Humans of Harness Racing Pace. Trackside presentation goes to the winner. They're on parade, number 1, Dylan Sam, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, trained by Alan Gregory. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Well Did, owned by the Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. Number 3 is Pep in My Step, owned and trained by Claire Sweet Valeri. Tonight, David Dowling. 4, Moonrider, David O'Brien trains and drives for owner Debbie Element of Village Green. 5 is Ironside Sealster, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of Valeri, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson up. Number 6, Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Number 7 is Stony Curtis, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies. Tonight, Kyle Durage. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race, the Super High Five, coming up in race number 5 with that low 15% takeout.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's third race. It's the Humans of Harness Racing Pace. I'm landing on the 6 in here. Elroy Shiner, 6-year-old by Where We Needy. For Frank Sweet of Knutsford, Jeff Holmes, the trainer. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. Pretty impressive stats on this one coming into this race. 12 starts this season, 8 times in the top 3 with 5 wins and 155 in one season's best at Charlottetown, 4 lines back on August the 7th. Elroy Shiner's last start was at Charlottetown September the 2nd. Head post 5, cut it all out. Just got beat at the wire, finished second by 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:55 and 4. Closed it out in 28 and 3 for Brady Sweet. Post 6 tonight for Elroy Shiner with Brady Sweet. Your current choice on the board at 3-5. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Dylan Sam, 7-year-old by Sweet Lou for Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook, Alan Gregory the trainer, Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Tuesday night, post 7. Finished third, just beat half a length. Race timed 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 29 and 2 for Kenny Murphy. 17 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 3. Has a win at Charlottetown. Dylan Sam on the rail tonight with Mr. Murphy. Good odds, 8-1. And there we see the 2 entry, Well Did, 12-year-old by Well Said for Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel is the trainer and the driver. Started here last Tuesday night, September the 12th. Head post 8 and finished 4th. Race time 1:57 and 4, closing it out in 28 and 4 for Paul Angel. 14 starts on the season, 4 times in the top 2 with 2 wins and a 1:55 and 2 season's best at Truro Raceway. Post 2 tonight for Well Did and Paul Angel. Right now, 2-1. And there we see the 7, Stony Curtis. 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Chris Davies, the trainer. Kyle DeRoche gets the call to drive tonight. Want to give a shout out to the little Davies boys, Tyler and Michael. Michael was up to see me earlier this evening, so a little shout out to them as they're down in the barn area watching the races tonight. Cheering on Stony Curtis and Midnight McNeil and Lions Jenny Lee tonight. Countdown clock is in for tonight's third race. It is the Humans of Harness Racing Pace, field of 7, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
And Rocky, as you know, Humans of Harness Racing, that's Dawn McGinnis, and she does some great, and I mean some great camera work of the harness racing industry here in the island. Dylan Sam Well Did, Peppin' My Step, Moonrider, Ironside Sealster, Elroy, Shiner, Stony Curtis for the third. Post time. The rough end pacing, Dylan Sam at the rail firing out. Well Did is second, Moonrider coming up third on the outside. Peppin' My Step, the fourth one around the turn. Coming up fifth is Elroy Shiner at the rail in sixth. That is Ironside Sealster, and trailing the field, Stony Curtis up the backstretch they go. Dylan Sam for Kenny Murphy, the leader. Early company, Moonrider is on the outside, but no advancement. Now to reclaim second is Well Did. Moonrider is rethinking things, and O'Brien backs him up for a rail spot third, 28. And 2 was the quarter. Racing from fourth is Peppin' My Step on the outside. And fifth, that is Elroy Shiner. 6 up the rail. That's Ironside Sealster trailing the field. Stony Curtis seventh. They'll drive at the opening half mile. And Dylan Sam halfway home. Second is Well Did from the outside and out all the way. Elroy Shiner third. Fourth at the rail, that is Moonrider 57. And 3 was the half mile on his clip in here. They go to the 5-8, Dylan Sam the leader. Second is Well Did. That is Elroy Shiner racing third. Coming 3 wide fourth, Peppin' My Step. Moonrider now fifth between horses. That is Stony Curtis. Now the trailer, but not out of it. That's Ironside Sealster. The field of 7 swings on by the three-quarter pole. Dylan Sam still there in 1:27 and 1. Second is Well Did. Elroy Shiner between them third. Moonrider looking for a way out fourth. And they're homeward bound. Dylan Sam trying to see it through. Well Did into the passing lane. Moonrider is coming late, but it's Well Did up the inside for Paul Angel. Moonrider up for the deuce. Dylan Sam held third. And the time for the mile in 1:58. Flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. It was the Humans of Harness Racing Pace. Dylan Sam went to the front, 28-2. The half up, 57-3. Down to 3/4 in 127-1. Well Did was chomping at the bit in the 2-hole, and he gets in the pass lane, and Paul Angels just sitting chilly in the bike here. Gets the win tonight, 158 flat. Moonrider raced better tonight. Gets up for the deuce for David O'Brien. In there for third, that is Dylan Sam. And for fourth, looks like the 7, Stoney Curtis. So we got 2-4-1-7 unofficially in tonight's third race. And we'll see Well Did with Paul Angel back in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
There's Well Did, and he's on the way to the winner's circle for the 53rd time of his long career. Well Did. Bay Pacing gelding, 12 years, the son of Well Said off the Blissful Hall Dam, Marnie Hall, owned by Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Bred by Daniel Plouffe and Jean Desereau of Quebec. Paul Angel trains and drives. The time for the mile in 1:58. Well Did, and his 53rd lifetime victory. Down at trackside, the Humans of Harness Racing joining us for the trackside cooler presentation. Now the official results from the third race. Dylan Sam third. Well Did the race winner. Pap in My Step was 6. Moonrider finished second. Ironside Sealster fifth. Elroy Shiner was 7th. Stoney Curtis finished 4th. Fractions were 28-2. 57-3. 127-1. And the mile 158. In review 316-2574. Well Did paid $8.40 to win. The exactor was $23. The triactor $47.80, and the super also returning $47.80.
Red Hot Trivia at Red Shore Summerside Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. That returned on September the 16th. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday night at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. So I'm going with a 3-4-5. Backstretch speed likes 3-1-7. And the classifier's choice is 3-7-2 in tonight's fourth race in 7 minutes.
Fourth race now on post parade. Number 1 is Dorabella, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Number 2, Sweet Sylvia, is owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Kenny Murphy up. Number 3, She's Rock and Fame, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling drives. Number 4, Bump in the Road, owned by Brett Joel and Lisa Marie LeBlanc, trained by Brent LeBlanc. And note the driver change to Brady Sweet. Brady Sweet on the 4, Bump in the Road. 5, Lock Her Up. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for owner Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown. Should Have Been a Clown 6, owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Corey McPherson drives. Number 7, She's a Comedian. Brody McPhee's in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. There's 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's fourth race. This is Race Day Live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island, where we feature Bounce Back Tuesdays, which of course we'll honor on a Wednesday this week.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 3 in here. She's Rockin' Fame on a win streak in here. Coming into this one, 3-race win streak. Has 5 wins this season from 13 tries. Last start was here, September the 12th, last Tuesday night. Head post 2, parked to the quarter, cut it all out, was a winner. 2 minutes flat, closing it out 30 seconds flat for David Dowling. The start before that here, September the 4th, post 5 was a winner by a neck in 1:59.3. Closed it out in 30-4 for David Dowling. Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, Amy Catherine Lakey of Montague, and Mike Dowling is the trainer. David Dowling driving. Post 3 tonight for She's Rockin' Fame. Right now, 7-2. There we see the 4, Bump in the Road, 5-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Brett LeBlanc, Joel LeBlanc, and Lisa Marie LeBlanc of Nova Scotia. Brett LeBlanc, the trainer. Note the driver change to Brady Sweet tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, September 15th. Head post 6, finished 4th, place 3rd. Race time 2:01.1, closed it out 30 seconds flat for Brett LeBlanc. 25 starts this season, 8 times in the top 3. Over $12,000 made with 3 wins and a 156-2 season's best right here at Summerside. Post 4 tonight for Bump in the Road with Brady Sweet. Right now, your current choice on the board at 6-5. There's a look at the 5. Lock Her Up, 6-year-old bay mare by Bolt the Doer for Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, September 15th. Had the rail, cut it all out, just got beat by a quarter of a length at the line. 2 minutes, 1/5. Closed it out 29-4. 20 starts this season, 5 times in the top 2 with a win. 2:02-2 at Charlottetown. Lock Her Up with Kenny Arsenault on the bike. Right now, good odds, 5-1. Tonight's 4th race has a field of 7, and they are moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Countdown clock is in. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dorabella, Sweet Sylvia, She's Rockin' Fame. Bump in the Road, Lock Her Up. Shoulda Been a Clown, and She's a Comedian. At the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, she's rockin' Fame and Dorabella, the first two out. Sweet Sylvia third. Bump in the road, fourth one around the turn. Traffic is tight as they go to the eighth pole. Up to fifth now, she's a comedian to take over sixth. Should have been a clown. And now the trailer. That's Lock Her Up. On the backstretch they go. She's rockin' Fame from the outside. About to clear the lead. In line to David Dowling. Dorabella took her right on. On by the opening quarter, Sweet Sylvia watches the tussle on the front end from third. They're at the opening quarter in a solid 28. And one, and there goes the inquiry sign. Race number 4 is under a judge's inquiry. Straight alignment as they come off the turn, led by She's Rock and Fame. Dorabella is second, Sweet Sylvia third. Bump in the road has fourth. She's a comedian in fifth. Then sixth, it should have been a clown. Trailing the field, that is Lock Her Up seventh at the midway point, 58 and 2. She's Rock and Fame the leader. Getting the two-hole ride now, that is Dorabella. Sweet Sylvia's a tight third. Bump in the road is going to the outside fourth. She's a comedian fifth. Should have been a clown on the outside sixth. The gapped out trailer, that is Lock Her Up. Three quarters coming next. She's Rock and Fame getting them there. Bump in the road is taken over second. Dorabella at the rail third. Sweet Sylvia fourth. 1:28 flat was the three quarters. Eighth of a mile to go, and here's Bump in the road to take them down the home stretch. She's a Rock and Fame second. Dorabella third. Sweet Sylvia fourth. Bump in the road drives off. In line to Brady Sweet. She's Rock and Fame held second. Dorabella will finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:57 and 3 under an inquiry.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. And we saw She's Rock and Fame used hard to get to the front. Didn't quite clear to the front till going to the 3/8 after that quarter in 28 and 1. The half up 58 and 2. Going to three quarters, Bump in the road came first over and went right on by. And is going to jog in here 1:57 and 3. Good mile here tonight. As She's Rock and Fame laid down all the fractions. 1:28 there to three quarters. She's Rock and Fame held for second. In there for third, that is Dorabella. And for fourth, the 2, Sweet Sylvia. So we have 4, 3, 1, 2 unofficially in tonight's fourth race. And we'll see Bump in the Road with Brady Sweet back in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner's circle next.
The judge's inquiry in the fourth race involves the conduct of the race going to the opening eighth. Bump in the road, going to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, she's 5 by Sports Rider. Off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Albany, Hanover. Owned by Brett LeBlanc, VEI. Joel and Lisa Marie LeBlanc from Nova Scotia. Bred by Big Al Stables in MacNicoll of Ontario. Trained by Brett LeBlanc. Brady Sweet got a catch driving call to the winner's circle. The time for the mile in 1:57 and 3. Bump in the road in the fourth. Results of the fourth race judges' inquiry. Number 7, She's a Comedian. Interfered with number 5. Lock Her Up going to the opening 8. She's a Comedian finished 5th and will be placed 7th. Here's the official results. Dorabella was 3rd. Sweet Sylvia 4th. She's Rock and Fame 2nd. Bump in the Road, the race winner. Lock Her Up finished 7th, placed 6th. Should Have Been a Clown finished 6th, was placed 5th. She's a Comedian finished 5th, placed 7th for interference. Fractions were 28 and 1, 58 and 2, 128, and the mile 157 and 3. In review and after the placings, it's 342, 1657. Bump in the Road paid 420. The exactor 760, triactor 2880, and the superfactor 1177.
Red Shore Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fastback card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the biggest action from the best tracks in North America. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along for the Super High 5 selections here tonight with the Vance Cam, brought to you by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like 5-1-3 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 3-4-1, and the classifier's choice is 3-4-5 in tonight's 5th race in 6 minutes.
The fifth race featuring the Super High Five on Post Parade. Cheeky Play 1, owned by Aubrey Campbell of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey training and driving. Number 2, Get Home Terry is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, trained by Edgar Stewart. Dale Spence. Number 3, Doc Darrell, owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Colin Shepherd drives. Starship Zodiac number 4, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. David Dowling drives. 5 is Brookdale Jim, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Tonight, Paul Angel. Number 6 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Kyle DeRoche. 7 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. 8 is Positive Art. Kenny Arsenault driving tonight for owner-trainer Bing Easter of O'Leary. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring the Super High Five. And Rocky Unar coming up with our selections in the 5th race. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rocky, in the 5th, I'm on to the 3, Doc Darrell. Right now, currently on that infield toe port at 3-1. That's a mighty good price in this horse, dropping down in class. I like the 5, Brookdale Jim, the veteran pacer, gives it 110% every start out. I'm on to the 4, Starship Zodiac. Gets along extremely well with David Dowling. Got him in for 3rd. I like the 1, Cheeky Play, for 4th. And then I'm going on the 6, Hunger Pangs, to complete the Super High Five. So I like 3, 5, 4, 1, 6. Mr. Skirman, your Super High Five ticket is...
Well, we have the same horses, just a little different order. I'm going with the 5 on top. Brookdale Jim gets Paul Angel tonight. Shows some nice miles on his card here. 156 and 2, season's best here at Summerside. For 2nd, to the Rail Horse, Cheeky Play with Corey McPherson. Also shown some nice miles and some good last quarters in here. For 3rd, the 3, Doc Darrell. He'll probably win, but, going to put him in there for 3rd. For 4th, I like the 4, Starship Zodiac. David Dowling in the driver's seat, and as you said, gets along good with this horse. And for you Super High Five players, the 6, Hunger Pangs, Kyle DeRoche gets the catch driving call tonight. So I like 5, 1, 3, 4, 6. Vance likes 3, 5, 4, 1, 6. Get in on the Super High Five. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 5th race. Full field of 8. Cheeky Play is on the rail for Corey McPherson at 8-5. Get Home Terry 2 for Dale Spence at 20-1. Doc Darrell the 3 for Colin Shepherd, your current choice on the board at 7-5. Starship Zodiac is the 4 for David Dowling on your screen right now at 5-1. Brookdale Jim leaves 5 for Paul Angel at 9-5. Hunger Pains is 6 for Kyle Darash. No tickets sold yet. E-Gamer is the 7 for Kenny Murphy at 14-1. And no tickets yet on Positive Art with Kenny Arsenault in the bike tonight. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Full field of 8. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 5th race, lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 8. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Cheeky Play, Get Home, Terry, Doc Darrell. Starship Zodiac, Brookdale Jim, Hunger Pangs. E-Gamer, and on the grandstand side, that is Positive Art, top of the stretch. Here they come. Super high 5 time. The rough and pacing Cheeky Play leaves out on the rail. Get Home Terry coming from the outside. That's Doc Darrell, the 3rd one around the turn. And from the far outside, Positive Art will tuck in 4th. To get away 5th is Starship Zodiac, now in 6th, Brookdale Jim. 7th, that is Hunger Pangs. And trailing the field, E-Gamer along the backstretch. And going to the opening quarter, Doc Darrell parked right over to the quarter, now clears for Colin Shepherd. 2nd along the rail, that is Cheeky Play. Get Home Terry races from 3rd, 28. And 4 was the opening quarter. Positive Art races from 4th. That's Starship Zodiac 5th. Brookdale Jim has 6th. 7th, along the inside is Hunger Pangs, and on the outside 8th, E-Gamer. Down the stretch they come, arriving up the opening half mile next. That's Doc Darrell halfway home. Muscling up in the 2-hole is Cheeky Play. Get Home Terry 3rd. Starship Zodiac will press his luck, coming first up on the outside 4th off of 59. And 4 opening half mile. A comfortable 31-second second quarter breather for Doc Darrell up front, the leader. 2nd is Cheeky Play. Starship Zodiac. Moving up third on the outside. Fourth at the rail, Get Home Terry. From the outside in fifth, that is Brookdale Jim. Six is Hunger Pangs. Positive Art now seventh and trailing the field as they go by the three quarters. That's Doc Darrell in 1:29 and 3. Starship Zodiac drives up second. Brookdale Jim is coming 3 wide third. Cheeky Play along the rail fourth, and they're homeward bound. Doc Darrell clinging to the lead. Cheeky Play way wide. Brookdale Jim. Starship Zodiac will get there for David Dowling on the line. We're going to need some photos in here. Time for the mile in a 1:59 and a 1.
Set the camera up. Wow, what a finish there with Starship Zodiac as the slow-mo replay comes to us. Brought to you by Universal Media. And on the front end, Doc Darrell laid down the fractions, 28-4, 59-4, 129-3. Starship Zodiac in the middle. Doc Darrell, Cheeky Play down there. Brookdale Jim on the outside. And Starship Zodiac is going to get the win in this one. Looks like Cheeky Play in there for second. The 5 is third. That is Brookdale Jim. And the 3, Doc Darrell in there for fourth. So unofficially, we have 4-1-5-3 in tonight's fifth race. And we will see Starship Zodiac and David Dowling back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Starship Zodiac going to the fifth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Control the Moment off the American Ideal Dam American Chocolate. Owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. David Dowling picks up the winning drive. The horse will get his fifth lifetime victory tonight for a mile in 1:59 and a 1/5. Starship Zodiac in the fifth. Now the official results in race 5. Cheeky Play was second. Get Home Terry 5th. Doc Darrell 4th. Starship Zodiac the race winner. Brookdale Jim 3rd. Hunger Pangs was 8th. E Gamer finished 6th. Positive Art was 7th, fractions of 28 and 4, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, and the mile 159 and 1. From the top, your program reads 254 13867. Starship Zodiac 1310. The Exactor 3890, Triactor 12730, and the Super High 5 was out there at 292.60.
Prince Edward Island Standard Breeders Association proudly presents the Atlantic Dream Stable 2023 competition. This is a fundraiser for the IWK and a great way to support all the work they do in our maritime community. Presented by the PEI Standardbred Breeders Association, sponsored by Phillips Agri-Services, your local supplier of quality horse feeds, and proud dealers of Brooks Performance Horse Feed and Suregain Horse Feed. Additional runner-up prizes donated by Red Shores. View the standings at atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I like a 3-8-4 in here. Backstretch beat likes 3-4-6. And the classifier's choice is 3-8-6 in tonight's 6th race in 7 minutes.
Sixth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Broke and Out of Gas, is owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Travis Wilkie. Corey McPherson drives. 2 is Timberly Lady, owned by Timberly Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained by Jacob Sweet. Jacob driving. Number 3 is Lady Willa, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Morgan is the trainer and Colin drives. 4 is Sporty Spice, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5 is Emma's Delight, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, and John Day from Brantford, Ontario, trained by Dina Clough. Brett Clough drives. Number 6, Lady Laura, is owned by Brian McGregor of Bedford, Nova Scotia, and Rebecca Blaisdell from Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams, driven by Dale Spence. Number 7, Princess Royale, owned by Audrey Gamester of Albin. Willie McKay trains and drives. 8 is Go Rosie Go, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwai Melanson, driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 6th race, the start of the on-track Pick 5. Race day continues next with a message from our racing and broadcast manager, Lee Drake.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. And yes, we're back into action on this Bounce Back Tuesday, but it's actually a Wednesday. And right off the bat, we want to say thank you to Mario, the track lead with the Prince County Horsemen's Club, who did an incredible amount of work there in a short period of time when the rock dust finally did arrive. And, he was able to get back on the track with those wet conditions yesterday and get it prepped for tonight. And a little bit of weather patterns, you just really never know what you're going to get. So we appreciate that, Mario. Thank you very much. Now, details coming in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown. They're going to be released this week for finalists and tickets for the banquet presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. We appreciate that. And also the O'Brien Awards. There will be a sponsorship package being released soon on those details, so stay tuned for that. So we appreciate your business and a bit of a change in the weather, a bit of change in the night, but a lot of great cooler presentations as well. So back to the action with Rocky and Vance here on Race Day.
Thank you, Lee. Let's go out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 3, that is Lady Willa, 2-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepherd, the trainer. Colin will do the driving. Last start in the PEI Colt Stake at Charlottetown, September the 9th. Head post 4, cut it all out. Just got beat at the wire, finished second by half a length. Race timed 1:58.2. Closed it out in 29.4. Just her 6th lifetime start tonight in this class of maidens, looking for her first win. Lady Willa with Colin Shepherd in the bike. Right now, your current choice on the board at 6-5. And there's a look at the 8, Go Rosie Go. Says there's a line to be announced, but she was scratched out of that start at Truro. I believe it was last Sunday. So Go Rosie Goes, a 3-year-old bay filly by Ultimate Luck for Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Sifuwa Malance and the trainer. David Dowling gets the call to drive tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, September the 9th. PEI Colt Stakes had the rail and finished 5. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 29.3. Up here at Summerside, September the 4th. Post 4 and finished 2, just beat by quarter of a length. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. Both of those starts driven by Mr. Kenny Murphy. 7th lifetime start tonight for Go Rosie Go with David Dowling. Right now 6-1. And there we see the 4, Sporty Spice, 5-year-old brown mare by sports writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. She's also the trainer. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive. First lifetime start tonight for this 5-year-old brown mare. Qualified here September the 12th. She was the only one in it. 2:01.1. Impressive trip. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Mr. Murphy was in the bike. Post 4 tonight for Sporty Spice. Good odds, 8-1. Tonight's sixth race has a field of 8, and they are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Broken out of gas with Timberly Lady, Lady Willa, Sporty Spice, Emma's Delight, Lady Laura, Princess Royale, and Go, Rosie, Go, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing off stride goes the 4 Sporty Spice getting out. To the lead, that is Timberly Lady. From the outside is Lady Willa, who got fancy stepping around the turn. Away third is Broken Out of Gas, dropping in fourth. That's Emma's Delight. From the outside in fifth is Lady Laura. Sixth along the rail. Here in the early going is Go Rosie Go. Then 7 Princess Royale, and the trailer is Sporty Spice. So over to the quarter, Lady Willa finding a better stride to lead it now with Colin Shepard. Second is Timberly Lady, 29, and 3 opened it up. Racing from third is Broken Out of Gas. On the turn fourth, along that inside, Emma's Delight. Racing from fifth is Go Rosie Go. Back into sixth, Princess Royale. Farther back, seventh, that's Lady Laura. And trailing the field, Sporty Spice. They arrive at the half mile next. Lady Willa halfway home. Second, Timberly Lady, Broken Out of Gas. Third, Go Rosie Go is underway to take over fourth on the outside. They were over to the midway point in a minute and 4. Just 31 and 1 in the second quarter. Arriving at the 5-8, led by Lady Willa. In the 2-hole, Timberly Lady. From the outside, it's Go Rosie Go. On the cones, that's Broken Out of Gas. Then in fifth, it's Emma's Delight, Princess Royale 6. Seventh, that is Sporty Spice. And dropping out of the race, that is Lady Laura. By the 3/4, Lady Willa opening it up and turning it on. Clear by 3.5 with an ace to go. Off of 3/4 in 1:30 and 3. Lady Willa homeward bound. Broken Out of Gas is coming with her now. Up the rail in third, Timberly Lady. Broken Out of Gas. Lady Willa on the line next. Lady Willa and Broken Out of Gas. They're there in a win photo. The time for the mile in 2:01 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's sixth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Lady Willa go to the front, 29.3, the half up, a minute 4/5. Down to 3/4, 1:30 and 3. Looked like she headed in the bag going to the 7/8. And then Broken Out of Gas pops out and is looking like he's going to go by here. Looking like she's going to go by, but just not quite enough as Lady Willa holds on to win here tonight. 2:01 and 1. That is a maiden record. In for second is the 1 Broken Out of Gas. For third, that is the 2 Timberly Lady. And the 8 Go Rosie Go in there for fourth. 3-1-2-8 unofficially in tonight's sixth race. And we'll see Lady Willa and Colin Shepard back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Lady Willow finding her way into the winner's circle for the first time in her career. She's a big-facing filly, too, by Arthur Blue Chip. From the Mach 3 Dam, a Highland Dancer, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield, trained by Morgan Shepherd, driven to victory by Colin Shepherd, and the filly has a maiden record tonight of 2:01 and a 1/5. Lady Willa in the 6th. Now the official results from the 6th race. Broken Net of Gas was second. Timberly Lady third. Lady Willa the race winner. Sporty Spice 7th. Emma's Delight was 5th. Lady Laura did not finish pulled up. Princess Royale was 6th. Go Rosie Go finished 4th. Fractions went 29 and 3. 1 minute 4. 1:30 and 3. And the mile 2:01 and 1. From the top, your program reached 231. 7-5 did not finish. 6-4. Lady Willa paid $6 on the nose. The exactor 15.20, triactor 35.20, and the superfecta 9.05.
And there's a look at the win photo from tonight's 6th race. You'll see Lady Willa just photoing out. Broken Net of Gas in tonight's 6th race. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Don't forget the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale Preview Catalog is now available at Redshores Race Offices and at Atlantic-Classic.com. The Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale is October the 6th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. And you can join us on October the 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. City of Summerside Pace. We're all going with a 3-1-2 in here. It's unanimous. The 7th race in 6 minutes.
seventh race is the City of Summerside Pace trackside presentation to the winner. The Run Parade, number 1 is Pineapple Express, owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. Think Again, 2 is owned and trained by Donald Sweet of O'Leary. Brody McPhee drives. Number 3 is Southfield Sandy, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, trained and driven by David Dowling. 4 is Arrive Late, owned by Robin Longinex of Summerside, trained by Luke Armstrong, driven by Kyle DeRage. 5 is My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie, trained by Carl McDougall. Kenny Murphy up. Number 6, Heart and Guts, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace drives. Number 7, Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. 8, Yaris Sealster has been scratched, and we're down to 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Rocky picks up the action next, but first, a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. City of Summerside Pace, landing on the 3, Southfield Sandy, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. Last week here at Summerside, post 3, cut it all out, just got beat by half a length. Race time 1:58.1, closed it out in 28.2. The start before that at Charlottetown, September the 2nd, head post 2 and finished second by an act. Race time 1:57.2, closing it out in 29.2, and he was a winner right here, August the 23rd, from the rail. Wired the field by 3 3/4 lengths in 1:57.4, closed it out in 30.4. Southfield Sandy in for the claiming price tonight of $4,000. David Dowling on the bike tonight at 2-5. And there we get a look at the rail sitter. That's Pineapple Express, 7-year-old by Articulator for Willie McKay of Breadalbin. Bill McKay, the trainer, and Willie McKay will do the driving here tonight. Last start at Summerside here last Tuesday night, had the rail and finished second. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 30.1. 16 starts on the season, still looking for that first win. Pineapple Express with Willie McKay at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 2. Think Again, 11-year-old by Art Major for Donnie Sweet of O'Leary. He's also the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat again tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 7, finished 4th. Race timed 2:01.1, closed it out 30.1 for Brody McPhee. The start before that was September the 4th right here. Post 4 was a winner by a quarter of a length. In 1:59.3, closed it out 29.4. Post 2 tonight for Think Again, also in for the claiming price of $4,000. Brody McPhee in the bike. Good odds, 12-1. Well, Vance, my friend, I had your grandson Bryce over here to see me tonight. Brenda was walking around with him, and he come right over to me, run right over, picked him up, put him in my lap. He wasn't one bit shy. He's getting lots of miles with your daughter, Brooke. As the 7th race, City of Summerside Pace lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to you for the call.
City of Summerside joins us on this Wednesday night for the trackside presentation in the 7th. Pineapple Express, Think Again, Southfield Sandy. Arrive Late, My Ambrose, Heart and Guts, and Buddies and Virgins. Here they come. Rough and pacing Southfield Sandy, the first one out. Up the rail, Pineapple Express coming up third on the outside. Arrive Late. Think Again is up the rail around the turn in fourth. The getaway fifth, that's My Ambrose. Racing from sixth here in the early going is Heart and Guts. And trailing the field, that's Buddies and Virgins. Up the backstretch they go. It's Southfield Sandy, the heavy favorite on the engine with Dowling. Second is Pineapple Express. Think Again at the rail third. Finding room fourth, that is Arrive Late. My Ambrose in fifth, then sixth is Heart and Guts, and trailing the field, that's Buddies and Virgins. 30 and 1/5 was the opening quarter. They're in straight alignment around the paddock turn. Doesn't look to be a lot of step here in the second panel, and Southfield Sandy getting all the respect of a 1-5 choice. He's on the lead, arriving up the half-mile next. Second is Pineapple Express. Think Again third. Arrive Late fourth. My Ambrose fifth. Heart and Guts is sixth. Trailing the field seventh. That is Buddies and Virgins. Oh, the half-mile, it was slow. 1:03. That was 32 and 4, and they staggered in the second panel. It's Southfield Sandy, the leader. The tempo picks up his lead by 2. Second is Pineapple Express, racing from third. Along the inside is Think Again. From the outside to pick up fourth, that is Heart and Guts. Arrive Late has fifth. From the outside it's Buddies and Virgins, and now the trailer, My Ambrose, getting away on him now off a pretty slow half mile. 3/4 up in 1:33 and 1, and it's all Southfield Sandy by 4 open. Pineapple Express is second. Heart and Guts third. Think Again fourth. Arrive Late way wide, but Southfield Sandy will win in line to David Dowling. Southfield Sandy, Arrive Late, and Pineapple Express, they're in a place picture. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Southfield Sandy went to the front 30 and 1, backed her down the half 1:03, down to 3/4 in 1:33 and 1. And he's a going away winner here tonight in 2:02 and 3, his 8th lifetime win, 3rd of the season from 11 tries. In there for second, that is the 1. Pineapple Express. Arrived Late is 3rd. And for 4th, that is the 2. Think Again. So unofficially, 3-1-4-2 in tonight's 7th race. The City of Summerside Pace. We'll see Southfield Sandy and David Dowling going back to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Southfield Sandy on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, the 7-year-old son of Western Paradise, is off the Camelot Dam San Frangelica. Owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown. Bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling. For David, that's his second winner on the night for the double. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 3. Down at trackside, it's the City of Summerside Cooler presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a judge's inquiry underway in race number 7. There's a late inquiry underway involving the 4 arrived late and a possible pylon violation. Now the results of the 7th race judges' inquiry. Number 4 arrived late, finished third, and he will be placed fourth for inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on at the finish. The violation occurred approaching 5/8. Here's the official results from the 7th race. Pineapple Express was second. Think Again finished fourth, was placed third. Southfield Sandy, the race winner. Arrived late, finished third, was placed fourth for inside two consecutive pylons and lapped on at the finish. My Ambrose fifth, Tartan got sixth, Buddies and Virgin seventh. Yaris Sealster was scratched, fractions of 30 and 1, 103, 133 and 1, and the mile 202 and 3. From the top after the placings, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 scratched. Southfield Sandy 240, the Exactor 690, Triactor 950, and the Superfecta was 385.
Russell Henderson and Retro Media's new book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings, A Boy's Memories of Maritime Harness Racing in the 1970s. When you buy the book at retromedia.ca using promo code REDSHORES2023, you will qualify with a special early bird draw prize, 4 seats at Trackside Patio 2024 at the Gold Cup and Saucer between now and October 15th. Time is running out on this early bird special. Russell Henderson and Retro Media's new book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings. Go to retromedia.ca and use the promo code REDSHORES2023. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 8th race. Presented by the Fox Group, the Island Trot Challenge. I'm going with a 5-3-1 as is backstretch beat. Classifiers choices 5-2-3 in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes. There's a look at the place picture from tonight's 7th race. Pineapple Express on the line, just getting a nose over the 4 arrived late. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The 8th race is the Fox Group Island Trot Challenge. Number 1, Whole Nother. Owned by Teddy Small of Charlottetown and Ronald Peters of Stratford. Teddy does the training. Brody McPhee driving. Number 2, Libero. Owned by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Trained by Randy Van Meer. David Dowling drives. Three is Incredible 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchill. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer-driver. Number 4, Hall of a Ride, owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Patrick Shepard. 5 is Alcina, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Kenny Murphy. 6 is Striking Pride, owned by John Brough, New Brunswick, Gillian Furness, and Paul Morrison. Paul Morrison is the trainer, and the drive goes to Corey McPherson. There's 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 8th race. Special thanks to the Fox Group, presenter of the Island Trot Challenge.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 5 in here. That is Alcina, 4-year-old bay mare by Muscle Mass for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes, the trainer, and look at his average, 450 coming into this one with 31 wins. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. Last start at Charlottetown in the Island Oceans Trot. On September the 9th, had the rail and wired the field in 157-3. That was a new race win record. Closed it out 29-4 for Gilles Barrio. 22 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3 with 5 wins and over $47,000 in the bank. Alcina leaves 5 tonight with Mr. Murphy in the bike. Right now they're 1-9. And there we see the 3, Incredible 2, 5-year-old bay mare by Angus Hall for Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver, last start at Charlottetown on September 15th. Had post 5, cut it all out, just get beat by a head. Finishing second, race timed 1:59 flat, closing it out in 29-4. 10 starts on the season, 6 times in the top 3. Has a win at Charlottetown this season, 1:59 flat. On July the 20th for Kenny Arsenault. Post 3 tonight for Incredible 2. Right now, look at those odds, 15-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter. That's Whole Nother, 3-year-old gelding by Nuncio for Teddy Smallwood of Charlottetown and Ronald Peters of Stratford. Teddy Smallwood is the trainer, and Brody McPhee back in the driver's seat tonight. Charlottetown, September the 15th, had the rail and was a winner by a head, 1:59 flat. Closed it out 29-2 for Jason Hughes. The start before that, September the 7th at Charlottetown, post 4 and wired the field by 7.5 lengths in 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out in 28-4. 3 wins from 19 tries thus far. And a 1:59 season's best in her last one right at Charlottetown. On the rail tonight, Brody McPhee will drive Whole Nother. Right now at 4-1. I want to give a shout out and a welcome to Prince Edward Island here tonight. He's right with us here. That's Michael Galsberg, the owner of Casimir Ritchie P. He's also the owner of Clever Cody, who's in the Metro on Saturday night from the Doc Moore's barn, going for $970,000 in that 2-year-old race. Welcome, Michael, to Prince Edward Island. Hope you're enjoying your night here at the races as the 8th race, Fox Group Island Trot Challenge, lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance.
Whole nother, Libero, Incredible 2. Hall of a Ride, Alcina, Striking Pride, top of the stretch. The 8th race, Trotters, approaching a start. The rough and trotting Incredible 2 leaving out, whole nother along the rail. Front there outside, there goes Hall of a Ride up third. To get away 4th is Libero, 5th is Alcina, and on the outside 6th, that is Striking Pride. They're paired up in the early going. At the rail, whole nother demanding the lead for Brody McPhee. Incredible 2 is now tucked away second, racing from third. Libero, 4th on the rail, that's Hall of a Ride. Alcina races from 5th, and trailing the field 6th is Striking Pride. Up the quarter mile, they were there 28 and 4. Racing around the paddock turn in straight alignment, going to the 3/8, whole nother on the lead. Incredible 2 races from second. Libero out of the turn third, then in 4th, Hall of a Ride. Alcina tipping to the outside 5th, and the trailer, that is Striking Pride at the midway point. Whole nother have them halfway home. Incredible 2, the 2-hole ride. The half in 59 and 3. 30 and 4 in the second split. Arriving next at the 5/8. Whole nother to get him there. Incredible 2 second. Alcina now on the move in the outside third. Coming up 4th from the outside is Striking Pride. Libero riding the rail 5th. And now the trailer. That is Hall of a Ride. Over to the 3/4. Whole nother is still there, and it's getting late. Incredible 2 is second. That heavy favorite Alcina has some work to do, and she's running out of time to do it. 3/4 in 1:29 and 2, and they're on their way home now. Whole nother trying to close it out. Incredible 2 at the rail second. Alcina coming late, way wide. Striking Pride landing on the scene. Here's the line. Striking Pride might have got there to upset them big time here for Corey McPherson. We'll be looking at a win picture. The miles in 1:59.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race, the Fox Group Island Trot Challenge. And we saw whole nother go to the front tonight, 28-4, the half up in 59 and 3. Down to 3/4, 129 and 2. Alcina came first over, no movement though, and made a break as you see here on your screen coming through deep stretch. Whole nother is on the front, Striking Pride on the far outside, Incredible 2 and the passing lane, and it's going to be close on the line here. But no, it is posted now. The 6, Striking Pride, gets up in the final strides to win. Whole nother in there for second. In for third, that is Incredible 2. And in for fourth, that is Libero. So 6-1-3-2 unofficially in tonight's 8th race, Island Trot Challenge presented by Fox Group. And we'll see Striking Pride and Corey McPherson in that Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Striking Pride finding her way to the 8th race winner's circle. Trotting Bay Mare, she's 5 by Striking Lindsay. From the Amigo Hall Dam, Halmax Pride. Owned by John Bro of New Brunswick. Gillian Furness and Paul Morrison. Bred by Wade Piccone and Halmax Farms Limited. Trained by Paul Morrison and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The time for the mile, 1:59 and 4. The longest shot on the board, finding her way to the 8th race winner's circle in the Fox Group Island Trot Challenge, Striking Pride, 1:59 and 4. Now the official results from the 8th race. Whole Nother was second, Libero 4th, Incredible 2 third, Hall of a Ride 6th, Alcina finished 5th, Striking Pride the race winner. Fractions 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 129 and 2, and the mile in 1:59 and 4. In review, it's 243, 651. Striking Pride paid $47.70 to win. The exactor was $205.20. The triactor honored the ticket of 6 all at $92.60, and the superfecta was $25.84.
Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet is presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association. Tickets will go on sale for finalists first. The host committee will also honor harness racing families in Atlantic Canada on Thanksgiving weekend. More information will be released soon. There is a host hotel rate through Rod Royalty. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. It is the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. I'm going with a 1-5-8 in here. Backstretch beat 5-1-2. And the classifier's choices 5-8-1 in tonight's 9th race in 6 minutes.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight is valued at $315. And the winning number is 951134. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $315, 951134. There is a second prize, that is for the jacket, and the winning number is 1021181. The number for the jacket, the consolation prize in the 50-50, is 1021181. Good luck. Ninth race on the track, set for the post parade. It's the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. Trackside presentation goes to the winner. Number 1 is Bad Boy Boogie. Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station, the owner, trainer, and driver. 2 is Meraki, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl trains and drives. No Fool McKinley, number 3, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy driving. Number 4, Source of Night, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack is the trainer. The drive goes to Taylor Doyle. 5, Parole Violation, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lockie from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, driven by David Dowling. Number 6 is Charlie Dupont, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained by Phil Sizer, Brady Sweet. Number 7 is Doc Awesome, owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCacker. Corey McPherson drives. Number 8, Here Comes Emmett, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Honey River, driven by Jacob Sweet. 4 minutes wagering time here on race number 9. For race dates, additional chart lines, and free programs, go to Redshores.ca.
The 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is set for Thanksgiving weekend at Redshores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown. The Weekend of Champions starts with the Atlantic Classic Sale on Friday, October 6th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Saturday features a top-notch card of racing and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Awards Banquet and Gala in the top of the park. Join us Sunday for a special presentation of the Joe Smallwood Memorial Award before the best colts and fillies compete for championship honors.
Here is perfection! Woodmere's Teal Deal in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Final.
It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. For a complete list of events, accommodations, and sponsors, visit Redshores.ca.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 9th race, the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. Landing on the one in here, that is Bad Boy Boogie. 3-year-old colt by Pang Shui for Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. He does it all, the owner, the trainer, the driver, and the breeder. Last start at Charlottetown PEI Colt Stakes, September the 9th, post 3. Finished 8, race time 1:58 flat, closed it out 29-4 for Mike McGuigan. He's got 15 starts on the season, 6 times in the top 3 with 3 seconds and 3/3 and over $7,000 in the bank. Playing a hunch here tonight, Bad Boy Boogie leaving on the rail with Dana Sweet. Good odds right now at 6-1. And there's a look at the 5, Parole Violation, 3-year-old by Big Bad John for Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling, the trainer. David Dowling back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night, post 6. Cut it all out, finished second, just beat by half a length. Race time 1:58-4. Closed it out in 29-4 for David Dowling. 14 starts this season. 10 times in the top 3 with 2 wins and a 1:59-4 record. taken at Charlottetown on August the 11th. Parole Violation with David Dowling. Post 5, right now your current choice, 4-5. And there we see the 8, Here Comes Emmett, 5-year-old by Malicious from Elvin Gamester of Hunter River. He's also the trainer. Jacob Sweet back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start last Tuesday night here at Post 4 was a winner by half a length. 158-4, closed it out in 29-3 for Jacob Sweet. He's got 4 starts this season, 3 times in the top 3, including that last start win in 158-4. Here Comes Emmett. Leaves 8 tonight with Jacob Sweet on the bike. Right now, 9-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. The Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. Bad Boy Boogie leaves on the rail for Dana Sweet at 5-1. Meraki Post 2 for Daryl McLean at 5-1. No Fool McKinley leaves 3 for Kenny Murphy at 8-1. Source of Night the 4 for Taylor Doyle at 30-1. Parole Violation is 5 for David Dowling at 3-5. Charlie DuPont 6 for Brady Sweet at 11-1. Doc Awesome leaves 7 for Corey McPherson at 9-1. And the 8, Here Comes Emmett with Jacob Sweet at 10-1. That's your field for tonight's 9th race. Get in the action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 9th race is the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial. Field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, very special race for you in honor of your mom and dad. Up to you for the call.
And Rock, I think I'll be visiting the winner's circle. If you can pick that one up for me, I much appreciate it. They line up here in the 9th. Bad Boy Boogie, Meraki. No Fool McKinley, Source of Night. Parole Violation, Charlie DuPont. Doc Awesome, and Here Comes Emmett. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, No Fool McKinley, Parole Violation, Bad Boy Boogie, and Meraki. A cavalry charge to the turn. Coming up on the far outside, Doc Awesome 5th. Source of Night's away 6th. Then in 7th, Charlie DuPont, followed by the trailer, who is Here Comes Emmett. On the backstretch, No Fool McKinley made the lead. 2nd is Bad Boy Boogie. Parole Violation now will take a breather and drop in 3rd. Racing 4th, that's Meraki. 5th is Doc Awesome. Then it's Source of Night 6th, Charlie DuPont 7th, and trailing the field, Here Comes Emmett. 28-3 was the opening quarter mile as they swing off the paddock turn and straighten down the stretch. They'll have the half mile in their sights now. No Fool McKinley in line to Kenny Murphy will bring him halfway home. 2nd is Bad Boy Boogie. Meraki's on the move in the outside 3rd. Parole Violation at the rail 4th. Source of Night on the outside 5th. Doc Awesome is 6th. Here comes Emmett 7th. Now the trailer leader. Charlie DuPont, 59 and 2 was the half. Arriving at 5/8, No Fool McKinley, the leader. Meraki, the challenger. Bad Boy Boogie the rail, third. Parole Violation tipping to the outside, fourth. Then in fifth, up the rail is Doc Awesome. Source of Night, sixth with Charlie DuPont. And here comes Emmett, 3/4 in the books. And they were there in 1:29 flat. Meraki now the leader, approaching 7/8. Doc Awesome on the far outside. Found a way out. In at the rail, No Fool McKinley is still the leader. Down the stretch they come. No Fool McKinley. Doc Awesome on the outside. Parole Violation. Set the camera up. Doc Awesome will get there. Wow, what a finish in the ninth. 2 minutes, 4/5.
What a great finish is right, as Vance said. The slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media is coming up next, as we saw Kenny Murphy go to the front with No Fool McKinley. 28-3, the half up, 59 and 2, down to 3/4, 129. Meraki came first over, and coming from the back of the pack, that is Doc Awesome to pick up some tired horses here and get the job done. 2 minutes and 4/5 tonight. That's his third lifetime win, third of the season in just 18 lifetime starts for Doc Awesome. Corey McPherson, it's close for second. Now it's posted. In for second, that is the 3, No Fool McKinley. Meraki in there for third. And here comes Emmett fourth. So 7-3-2-8 unofficially in tonight's ninth race. And we'll see Doc Awesome back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next. Doc Awesome makes his way back into the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle here in tonight's ninth race. 3-year-old by All Bets Off from the McArdle Dam, McAwesome. Owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat for the driving win. Time for the mile in 2 minutes, 4/5 for number 7, Doc Awesome. Now at trackside, members of the Cameron family making the cooler presentation, the Ivan and Isabel Cameron Memorial at trackside to the winner, Doc Awesome, Corey McPherson, 2 minutes, 4/5.
Now the official results from the ninth race: Bad Boy Boogie 6, Meraki 3rd, No Fool McKinley was 2nd, Source of Night 8th, Parole Violation 5th, Charlie DuPont was 7th, Doc Awesome the race winner, Here Comes Emmett 4th. Fractions were 28 and 3, 59 and 2, 129, and the mile 2 minutes 4/5. In review, 632, 857, 14. Doc Awesome 2180 to win. Exactor was a 7-all ticket at $49.90. Triactor $518. Superfecta carryover.
Redshores presents Park After Dark with ventriloquist Michael Harrison, Friday, October 27th. The evening features a buffet. Special guest Sean Hogan. Hogan has been on popular comedy stages such as Yuck Yucks and Just for Laughs. Tickets on sale September the 11th for this fabulous Park After Dark event. $69.95 plus tax and fees. Includes dinner and the show. Go to eastlinkcenterpei.com to purchase tickets. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. It is the Bob McGinnis Memorial. I'm going 6-3-4 in here. Backstretch beat 6-5-1. And the classifier's choices 4-3-2 in tonight's 10th race in 5 minutes.
The 10th race on the track for the post-parade, Bob McGinnis Memorial Trackside Presentation goes to the winner, number 1, Lions Jenny Lee. Owned by Chris and Suzanne Davies and Carol Wright, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy drives. Number 2, Tobin's Future, is owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove, trained by Marvin Webster, Jacob Sweet. Three is Silver Spirit for owner, trainer, driver, Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. 4, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. 5 is Howmack Augustus, owned by Howmack Farms Limited from Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, Patrick Shepard. 6 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Rick Armstrong, Corey McPherson driving. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 10, playing at the track or from home through HBIBet.com. We appreciate your business.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race, the Bob McGuinness Memorial Exactor 20-cent Superfecta Triactor, and it's the start of the late 20-cent Pick 4. I'm landing on the 6th. That is J.J. Patrick, 6-year-old by Image of Dawn from Arcaland of Summerside. Ricky Armstrong trains, and Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night, post 4, finished 5, race time 1:56.3, closed it out in 30-1. 20 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3 with 4 wins and over $12,000 in the bank, and a 1:56.1 season's best at Rideau Carleton's 5/8 mile track in Ottawa. Post 6 tonight for J.J. Patrick. Corey McPherson on the bike, 9-5.
Tonight's winner, the 50-50 draw, was Rocky's new friend, Bryce Cameron Doyle. Congratulations.
There's a look at the 3, Silver Spirit, 4-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. He's also the trainer, the driver, and the breeder. Last start here last Tuesday night from post 3, finished 4th, race timed 1:56.2, closed it out in 29-4. 15 starts this season, 5 times in the top 3 with 2 wins and a 1:58.4 season's best right here at Summerside on July the 23rd. That's Silver Spirit with Devin Wallace in the bike. Right now, 7-2. And there's a look at the show photo from the 9th race. Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. You'll see Meraki's nose on the line, getting the show photo over the 8. Here comes Emmett. Great photo by the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. 6 horses right across the track. Great photo. And there we see the 4, Rock the Baby. 8-year-old brown mare by Rock and Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. And David Dowling back in the driver's seat tonight. Last week here at Summerside, post 7. Finished 6, race time 1:58.2. Start before that, September the 4th here. Post 2, wired the field, 1:56.3. Closed it out in 29-3. That's the season's best. 5 wins this season from 20 tries. Post 4 tonight for Rock the Baby. David Dowling in the bike at 5-2. Tonight's 10th race has a field of 6. Lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, it is the Bob McGuinness Memorial. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Oh, and Rock, as we remember Bob on this night, of course, Bob's daughter Morgan celebrates her birthday on this Wednesday night here at the old SRW. Back on a Wednesday night, just like the old days of racing here in Summerside. Lions, Jenny Lee, Tobin's Future, Silver Spirit, Rock the Baby, Hamac Augustus, J.J. Patrick. They're all lined up here in the 10th race. Post time. The Rough and pacing, Rock the Baby and Tobin's Future leaving out. Lions Jenny Lee will guard the rail here around the turn. To get away in fourth, that is Silver Spirit. Away fifth is J.J. Patrick, followed by the trailer. How Mac Augustus up the backstretch they go. Off stride here, we got some runners. Lions, Jenny Lee, and Tobin's Future have jumped it off, and they're out of the race as they arrive at the quarter. Rock the Baby, the leader. J.J. Patrick on the outside is second. Third at the rail, Silver Spirit, now racing from fourth. How Mac Augustus. Fifth is Tobin's Future, and the trailer, Lions, Jenny Lee. 28 and 2 was the opening quarter, and we're under an inquiry. Judges' inquiry underway here in race number 10. J.J. Patrick made the lead. Up and at him on the outside. Rock the Baby coming back to reclaim the lead. Third is Silver Spirit on the move. Fourth is How Mac Augustus. Then in fifth, it's Tobin's Future. Lions Jenny Lee, the trailer. Halfway home in 58 and 3. With 3/8 of a mile to go, Rock the Baby, the leader. How Mac Augustus, the stablemate, the challenger. Third up the rail is J.J. Patrick, right with him on the outside. Fourth, that is Silver Spirit. Tobin's Future fifth. Lions Jenny Lee, the trailer, on by the three-quarters. And Rock the Baby is the leader. How Mac Augustus hanging on the outside. J.J. Patrick, he'll find a way out late. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 3. And they're homeward bound. Rock the Baby, the leader. J.J. Patrick in the passing lane. How Mac Augustus on the outside. Deep stretch now on the line. Jean-Jacques Patrick up the passing lane with McPherson. There will be a win photo in 1. 58 and 1 under an inquiry.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media in tonight's 10th race, the Bob McGuinness Memorial. There was some give and go on the front end, but Rock the Baby 28-2. J.J. Patrick coming to the half. Rock the Baby come back out 58 and 3. Down to 3/4 in 1, 28 and 3. Rock the Baby had a challenger, stablemate How Mac Augustus on the outside. But we're going to see J.J. Patrick in the passing lane with Corey McPherson. Corey goes back to back to back in wins tonight. He's in the driver's seat for the win. Time for the mile, 1:58 and 1. In for second is the 4, Rock the Baby, with the 5, How Mac Augustus in there for third, and Silver Spirit fourth, 6-4-5-3 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. And we'll see J.J. Patrick and Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
The judge's inquiry here in race number 10 involves the conduct of the race going to the first quarter mile. As my colleague Mr. Skirman just made note of, Corey McPherson goes back to back to back for the natural driving hat trick on this Wednesday night in Summerside. He goes to the winner's circle with J.J. Patrick. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Image of Dawn off the Rustler Hanover Dam Hurricane Heidi. Owned by Marco Land of Summerside, bred by Jamie McKinley, trained by Rick Armstrong. Corey McPherson with that driving triple, the mile 1:58 and 1. That is Jean-Jacques Patrick capturing the Bob McGinnis Memorial with the trackside cooler presentation.
And on your in-house monitors right now, we're going to have a look at the inquiry. You see Lions Jenny Lee in at the rail. He's going to go off stride here, as well as the 2. That is Tobin's Future right here. You're seeing Lions Jenny Lee go off stride, as does Tobin's Future. That is the inquiry here in tonight's 10th race.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry from the 10th race. Number 1, Lions Jenny Lee made the break on her own, going to the quarter pole, interfering with numbers 2, 3, 5, and 6. With Lions Jenny Lee unable to finish the race, there's no placings required. Here's the official results from the 10th race. Lions Jenny Lee did not finish, pulled up. Tobin's Future 5th, Silver Spirit 4th, Rock the Baby was 2nd, How Mac Augustus 3rd, J.J. Patrick was the race winner. They went 28-2, 58-3, 128-3, and the mile 158-1. From the top, your program reads, did not finish 5-4, 2-3-1. J.J. Patrick paid $4.90. The exactor $22.90, the triactor $53.60, and the superfecta was $24.73.
There's a great shot of the win photo from the 10th race by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. J.J. Patrick along the rail, Rock the Baby on the outside. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a Fall Non-Winner Series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to Horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going 3-2-5 in here. Backstretch beat 3-2-1. Classifier's choice is 2-3-6 in tonight's 11th race. in 6 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race on the track for the post parade, Howmack Jazzy Girl, number 1, owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Woodmere Heather Ram, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. Starship's Alicia 3 is owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, Patrick Shepard up. Number 4, I'm Short and Sweet, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, David Dowling. Jay's Little Spark, number 5, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Dale Spence. Number 6 is Scarlet Summer for owner-trainer-driver Darrell McLean, Winslow. Number 7, Ma Rebel, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Rosebank, trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet driving. 8 is Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Mario Macri. Tonight, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Now another edition of 60 seconds or less.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
So back with another round of 60 seconds or less. Today it's Michelle Myers. Michelle, let's get to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
Ghost.
And you get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Garth Brooks.
Good one. What song do you sing along to in the car?
Pretty Woman.
You get to star in any TV show. Which one do you choose?
Yellowstone. Look out, Beth Dunn.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
The Masters.
Oh, wow. Good one. Where would you go on your dream vacation?
Florida with all my kids in Norman.
Besides driving or training horses, what would your dream job be?
A rich stay-at-home mom.
Who's the best horse you've driven or trained?
PH Dreamer.
And give us your dream race to be in and win.
The Jugette.
What would you rather do, announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Co-host.
Did you pick more winners than me?
Always.
You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who is on the guest list?
Channing Tatum, Garth Brooks, and George Strait. They can all fill out a pair of jeans.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
Great job, Michelle, on the 60 seconds or less. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, that is Starship Alicia. 4-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle the trainer, Patrick Shepard in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 6 was a winner. 158-3, closed it out 29-3. 14 starts on the season, 11 times in the top 3 with 7 wins, over $9,000 in the bank, and a 157-4 new record taken this season. Starship Alicia, post 3 with Patrick Shepard, right now 2-1. And there's a look at the 2, Woodmere Heather M, 3-year-old brown filly by Malicious for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby, the trainer. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, September the 9th. PEI Colt Stake for $13,000. Left from 6 and finished 4th. Race time 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 4. 16 starts on the season. 7 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. 1:57 and 2. Record taken at Truro Raceway. Woodmere Heather M for the Next Generation Stable. Post 2 with Brody McPhee at 8-5. And there's a look at the 5, Jay's Little Spark, 11-year-old bay mare by Canadian now for Chris McGuinness of Hampshire. His dad, Greg, the trainer. Dale Spence in the driver's seat tonight. This mare's dropping down in class. Last start last Tuesday night, had the rail and finished 6th. Race time 1:59 flat. Closed it out 31 seconds. 21 starts on the season. Has 6 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. And a 1:58 and 2 new record taken at Charlottetown on August the 19th. Jay's Little Spark, leaving from 5 tonight with Dale Spence at 6-1. Race number 11 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, full field of 8. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Halmack, Jazzy Girl, Woodmere, Heather M, Starships, Alicia. I'm Short and Sweet, Jay's Little Spark. Scarlet Summer, Ma Rebel, and Southfield Sky on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Starting gate, picks up speed. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Halmack Jazzy Girl gets the first call. Woodmere Heather M will be second into the turn. Away third, Starships Alicia. I'm Short and Sweet will drop in 4th. Racing from 5th is Jay's Little Spark. Scarlet Summer around the turn is 6th. Then racing from 7th is Ma Rebel, and trailing the field, Southfield Sky. Early movement on the front end. Halmack Jazzy Girl was the leader. Here comes the post-time favorite to take over, Woodmere Heather M for Brody McPhee. Now second is Halmack Jazzy Girl, Starships Alicia third. 28 and 1 was a solid opening quarter. Racing 4th is I'm Short and Sweet. Jay's Little Spark 5th. Scarlet Summer is 6th. Then it's Ma Rebel and Southfield Sky on the outside, the trailer. There's movement as they arrive at the half mile. Woodmere Heather M out in front. Starships Alicia comes to her now second. Third in the pocket, Halmack Jazzy Girl. 4th on the outside is I'm Short and Sweet. 58 and 4 was the half. Racing around the turn, arriving at the 5/8. Woodmere Heather M the leader. Starships Alicia the challenger. Halmack Jazzy Girl third. 4th, I'm Short and Sweet. Southfield Sky has landed on the scene here. Coming 3 wide on the outside. Less than a quarter of a mile to go. Woodmere Heather M the leader. Starships Starship's Alicia between horses. Southfield Sky is 3 high in their third. How Mac Jazzy Girl right with them fourth. 128 and 2 3/4. Homeward bound, and it's Woodmere Heather M the leader. How Mac Jazzy Girl. Southfield Sky is way wide. On the wire they come. Woodmere Heather M and Southfield Sky in the win picture. Time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race, and we saw some give and go in the front end. How Mac Jazzy Girl was the leader going to the quarter, 28 and 1. Released Woodmere Heather M, the half, 58 and 4. Down to 3/4, 128 and 2. We saw Starship's Alicia come first over at the half, was hanging on the outside. Southfield Sky went 3 wide down the backstretch, and the battle is on. 3 of them across the track here. Woodmere Heather M in the middle. Southfield Sky on the outside with How Mac Jazzy Girl. And on the line, wow, it is the 8. Southfield Sky gets up to win this one. Woodmere Heather M in there for second with How Mac Jazzy Girl third. And in for fourth is the 3, Starship's Alicia. Corey McPherson goes back to back to back to back for the Grand Slam. 4 in a row tonight. And they're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Well, we're getting close to the Major League Baseball playoffs, and Corey McPherson has hit his own grand slam here on this Wednesday night in Summerside. He lands on the line first with number 8, Southfield Sky, and they're going to the winner's circle. She's a bay-pacing mare, 5 by Stonebridge Terror, off the drop-off dam, Southfield Sarah, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. They're also the breeders. Trained by Merrily Alt Macri, and that's the Corey McPherson quadruple, 1:58 and 4. The time for the mile. The mare gets her 10th lifetime victory. Southfield Sky in an 11th race upset. Here's the official results from the 11th race. Hamac Jazzy Girl was third. Woodmere Heather M. second. Starship's Alicia fourth. I'm Short and Sweet was seventh. Jay's A Little Spark finished fifth. Scarlet Summer was eighth. Ma Rebelle finished sixth. Southfield Sky, the race winner. Fractions were 28 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, it's 3, 2, 4, 7, 5, 8, 6, 1. Southfield Sky paid $38.50. The exactor $128.20. The triactor $386.55. And the superfecta was $39.57. And ladies and gentlemen, with Corey McPherson's fourth winner on this card tonight, he celebrates win number 1,500. So we send congratulations out to Mr. McPherson and his driving grand slam, totaling up 1,500 winners.
And there is a look at that win photo from tonight's 11th race. Southfield Sky just nipping Woodmere Heather M on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Check out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race program free of charge, or get all of our listings for off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. Now we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. It's our feature on a Wednesday night here at Red Shore Summerside. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, brought to you by Results Advertising and Marketing, here in a couple of moments, but I am going with a 5-3-1 in here. Backstretch beat 2-5-4, and the classifier's choice is 5-2-3, and they are on the track.
It's the Preferred Pacers in tonight's featured 12th race on Post Parade. Sobble Attack 1, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside, trained by Paul Bigger, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 2, Vino Louie, owned by Hardy Mills Stable, Ken Hardy and Glenn Hardy of Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. 3 is Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade, trained by Leith Wade, Corey McPherson drives. 4 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifoy Melanson, David Dowling. 5 Melody Maker, Dale Spence drives for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. We're down to 4 minutes wagering time on the featured 12th race, and Rocky, you and I come back with our selections here in the Wednesday night feature. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 12th, going back to that hot horse, and that's the 5 Melody Maker at 8-5 right now in that infield tote board. Maybe Spence will send him right down the road, much like he did his last start, where he stopped the clock in 53-4. I like the 4 Woodmere Ideal Art. He's just one of them great little race horses you love to bring to the racetrack week in, week out. I got him in for the dues. Gonna go to 2 Vino Louis if you play the triactor. And if you're in on the super, I'll throw in the Paul Bigger trainee. That's the 1 Sobble Attack. From the booth, it's 5-4-2-1. Rocky, your choices in the feature.
Well, we agree on the winner, Melody Maker. He did it again last week, 153-4. He's been impressive, Vance. 8 wins, 11 times in the top 3 from 14 starts. And wow is all I can say. For second, the 3 Soccer Hanover. He's been a great horse for the weights. For third, the rail horse Sobble Attack. I think he'll use rail control tonight and be right up front, handy the lead. And for you superfecta players, throw in the 2 Vino Louis. So I like 5-3-1-2 here in the feature. Vance is liking 5-4-2-1. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board in the upcoming feature, race number 12. This is the 12th race. First half of the late double. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta. Triactor, win, place, and show. Sobble Attack on the rail for Kenny Murphy, 4-1. Vino Louis, 2 for Brady Sweet at 7-5. Soccer Hanover, post 3 on your screen there with Corey McPherson looking for his 5th win in a row tonight. He's in the driver's seat, just got his 1,500th win. Congratulations to Corey. Right now, Soccer Hanover at 4-1. Woodmere Ideal Art is 4 for David Dowling, 7-1. And the 5 Melody Maker, Dale Spence in the bike at even money. That's your field for tonight's Wednesday night feature. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 12th race feature lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 5. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The preferred pacers in the 12th are Sobel Attack, Vino Louis, Soccer Hanover, Woodmere Ideal Art, and Melody Maker on the gate, and the gate is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Preferred time. The rough and pacing Sobel Attack firing out at the rail. Woodmere Ideal Art splitting them. Vino Louis. Then the 4th one is Soccer Hanover. And going to try it from the back this night. That is Melody Maker. A gapped out trailer. Showtime at Summerside. Wow! There's a Wednesday night brouhaha going on up front. And on the outside, the leader, Woodmere Ideal Art for Dowling, and Vino Louis and Sweeter taking them on. Up an opening quarter. Wow, check this one out. Boom! Just like that. 26-3. Open this one up. Woodmere Ideal Art paid the price to lead it with Dowling. Second is Vino Louis. Third is Sobel Attack. Here comes Melody Maker moving up 4th. Now trailing the field. That is Soccer Hanover at the opening half mile. That's Woodmere Ideal Art, the leader. Racing second on the outside, Melody Maker. 56-1 the cutthroat. Halfway home time. Woodmere Ideal Art, the leader. Melody Maker, the challenger. Third is Vino Louis. Going to the outside. 4th is Sobel Attack. Trailing the field, but he's not out of it. That is Soccer Hanover. Melody Maker has the lead on the outside. Woodmere Ideal Art is second. Sobel Attack coming third. Racing 4th, Soccer Hanover. Vino Louis now the trailer. 3/4 in 1:25-1. He's turning for home. It's all Melody Maker and Spence late. Moving up second is Sobel Attack. Deep in the stretch, Melody Maker does it again by open lengths in the feature for Dale Spence. Second is Sobel Attack. Soccer Hanover. He rallies up third. The mile 1:54.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race feature. And they were flying on the front end, as Vance said. 26-3 to the quarter. Woodmere Ideal Art was parked out, and he cleared to the front to half. 56-1. Down to 3/4, 1:25-1 is when Melody Maker cleared to the front, and he opens up here to win in 1:54.4. Sobel Attack, nice effort. He was on his back. Nice effort from him tonight. He's second. In for third is the 3, Soccer Hanover. Woodmere Ideal Art in there for fourth. So unofficially we have 5, 1, 3, 4 in tonight's feature, and we'll see Melody Maker starting another winning streak, Vance. They're going into the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
He's definitely in the hunt for Horse of the Year for 2023 here in Summerside. He may be a lock. He's just won his 9th race here at the local oval this season. That's Melody Maker going to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, the 5-year-old son of He's Watching, is off the Cam Luck Dam. Ashley's Luck, owned by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Nirko Sokolukvik and Craig Bars of Ontario the Breeders. Trained by Greg McGinnis, driven to victory by Dale Spence for a mile in 1:54 and 4. Melody Maker in the Wednesday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results in the 12th, Sobel Attack was second, Vino Louis 5th, Soccer Hanover 3rd, Woodmere Ideal Art was 4th, Melody Maker was the race winner, fractions 26 and 3, 56 and 1, 125 and 1, and the mile 154 and 4. From the top, your program reads 25341. Melody Maker paid $320. The exactor $970, triactor $1930, and the superfecta was $401.
Red Shores Unplugged at West End Bar and Grill every Friday in September. There will be live music from 6 to 9, no cover charge. Performance lineup is this Friday, September 22nd, Lawrence Maxwell. The 26th, Brian Dunn. Red Shores Unplugged, Fridays at the West End Bar and Grill here in Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the finale, the 13th up and coming. I'm going with a 2-6-4 in here. Backstretch beat legs 2-5-6. And the classifier's choice 5-6-8 in tonight's 13th finale in 6 minutes.
13th on the track for the post parade, Midnight McNeil, number 1, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy driving. Now showing number 2 on by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade, and Jimmy Gorman, trained by Leslie Wade, Corey McPherson drives. 3 is One Rock, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by David Dowling. Shake Me Up Hanover 4, Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. Almost There Boss wears number 5, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet, Brody McPhee. Frontier Cruise number 6, owned by Jean-Charles Bellevaux of Skidoock and John R. Bellevaux from Dieppe, trained by Jean R. Tonight, Brady Sweet drives. Coast to Coast Shark number 7, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Jacob Sweet. 8 is Rusty Riley, owned by Chantal Langell of Truro, Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. You have 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13. It's Super High 5 time. Again, we thank our players on this ticket and that low 15% takeout. And now here's a member of the Super High 5 Club, Rocky Skierman, with his selections in the finale.
Thank you, Vance. There is a look at my Super High 5 ticket, going with the 2. Now showing Corey McPherson's hot tonight. He got his 1,500th win. He won 4 races in a row tonight, put him on top to win this one. For second, the 6 Frontier Cruise. Brady Sweet picks up the cat's drive. Shows a nice mile in this last one last week, 154 and 2. For third, the 4 Shake Me Up Hanover with Colin Shepard in the bike. For fourth, I like the 5 Almost There Boss, was a winner here last week in his Prince Edward Island debut, 155 and 3. Brody McPhee drives tonight. And for you Super High 5 players, throw in the rail horse, Midnight McNeil, with Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. So my Super High 5 ticket, 26451. Get in on the Super High 5. I want to make an interesting note that somebody pointed out to me earlier tonight, that Rusty Riley in this race from post 8. This is his 250th lifetime start tonight. And in those 249 starts that he's got 42 wins, 132 times in the top 3. He's the Iron Horse, 12-year-old Rusty Riley from post 8 tonight. And we'll have a look at the odds board in tonight's finale. Midnight McNeil on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 6-1. Now showing is the 2 for Corey McPherson at 4-1. One Rock is 3 for David Dowling at 10-1. Shake Me Up Hanover 4 for Colin Shepard at 20-1. Almost There Boss leaves 5 for Brody McPhee at 1-2. Frontier Cruise the 6 for Brady Sweet at 10-1. Coast to Coast Shark 7 for Jacob Sweet at 15-1. And Rusty Riley leaves 8 on the outside with Paul Angel at 22-1. That's your field. Last chance to bet live here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 13th race finale, lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great working with you, Vance. Full field of 8. Up to you for the call.
Right back at you, Mr. Skirman. Another dandy of a Wednesday night this time around here in Summerside. They're lining up here in the 13th with Midnight McNeil. Now showing One Rock, Shake Me Up Hanover, Almost There Boss, Frontier Cruise, Coast to Coast Shark, Rusty Riley on the grandstand side. Finale time. The rough and pacing at the rail. Midnight McNeil leaving out. One Rock coming from the outside is Almost There Boss, and at the rail now showing Shake Me Up Hanover rounding the turn 5th. Away 6 is Frontier Cruise. Then Coast to Coast Shark 7th, and Rusty Riley trailing the field. Here comes Almost There Boss to take over the lead for Brody McPhee. Second is Midnight McNeil, now showing it's at the rail 3rd. One Rock goes 4th. Then in 5th is Shake Me Up Hanover. Frontier Cruise is 6th. 7th, that is Coast to Coast Shark. Trailing the field, Rusty Riley. Boom! Just like that here in the nightcap, 27-4. Opened it up, and they're in straight alignment coming off the paddock turn. Chasing Almost There Boss to the midway point. Second is Midnight McNeil, now showing 3rd. One Rock 4th. Shake Me Up Hanover 5th. There goes Frontier Cruise to the outside 6. Following him out 7, Coast to Coast Shark. Trailing the field, Rusty Riley 57 and 3 for the half mile. With 3/8 left to go, Almost There Boss the leader. Second is Midnight McNeil, now showing going to the outside 3rd. Frontier Cruise is taken over 4th. One Rock on the rail 5th. Then in 6th, Coast to Coast Shark. 7th is Shake Me Up Hanover. On the outside, the trailer. That is Rusty Riley, the 3/4 trip in 1:26.4, 1/8 of a mile out. Now showing on the outside the leader. Almost There Boss up the rail 2nd. Midnight McNeil 3rd. Deep stretch. Now here's Corey McPherson now showing on the outside. 1,501 career winners for Corey McPherson, and it's number 5 on this Wednesday night, closing it out into 1:56.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the finale, and we saw Almost There Boss get to the front, 27-4, the half up 57-3, down to 3/4 in 1:26.4. Head Corey McPherson with now showing to the outside and clear to the front, and they're going to battle down the stretch. Almost There Boss come back on the inside, but wasn't enough as now showing Corey McPherson gets win number 5 tonight, 1,501 now. In for second, that is Almost There Boss. Frontier Cruise is 3rd. And for 4th, that is the 7, Coast to Coast Shark. 2,567 unofficially in the finale. And we'll see now showing. And Corey McPherson back in that Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Corey McPherson's been on a big-time roll at both island tracks, and he shows his talent on this Wednesday night. It's win number 5 and win number 1,501 on a brilliant career thus far for Mr. McPherson. Now showing into the winner's circle in the 13th, Bay Pacing Colt 3 by Captain Treacherous. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, the show returns. Owned by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade, and Jimmy Gorman. Bred by Steve Stewart of Kentucky, the Black Creek Farm, Michael Robinson, and South Mountain Stables. Trained by Leslie Wade and Corey McPherson, completes win number 5 on this night here in Summerside, 156 and 2. Now showing in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 13th, Midnight McNeil 5th. Now showing the winner. One Rock was 8th. Shake Me Up Hanover 7th. Almost There Boss 2nd. Frontier Cruise 3rd. Coast to Coast Shark was 4th. Rusty Riley finished 6th. They went 27 and 4. 57 and 3. 126 and 4. And the mile 156 and 2. In review 518 723 46. Now showing 560, Exactor 1080, Triactor 4410, Late Double 1350, Super High 5 out there at 11660. And that completes our live presentation on this night in Summerside. The par mutual handle on the night was $50,005. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.